Ah. Oh! Ah! My mic was on! Or, I mean, it was. It is? It is? It was? Hi, everyone! Good morning! I mean, afternoon. I don't even know what time it is. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Hi, everyone. Come on. Guys, guess what? My laptop finally arrived. Or I had to go pick it up. It was not fun driving 30 minutes to pick up my laptop and come back. So I spent an hour in the car driving there. It was awful, but we picked it up. I guess I picked it up. My mom didn't go with me. But I don't think I'll do the unboxing until later today because I'm a little late for everything. So, but it's here. Should I even do unboxing? Is it really worth it? I'm not sure. So, anyways, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I personally had actually a little tiring weekend. I didn't think that I'd be very tired, but Purdue was fun. I think my mom and I enjoyed the restaurant we went to. I think I'm going to edit a vlog for it. I did take like intros and outros separately for that one because my stream was just awful, and I feel bad because like the quality, I feel like it was even worse than last year. So I didn't get to show you guys a lot, and the fact. So one thing that's interesting is when I was talking to what's her name? Sora about her family trip and streaming, she told me how hard it was. I was like, oh, like, you know, just be like, oh, that's interesting and stuff, right? But after going today this time, I kind of like understood why, because it was a little stressful for me too. So yeah, was it stressful? I mean, it was interesting. So, but other than that, I think we're back to schedule. I think this Saturday, I'm hoping to do a trip to Chicago as well, so that'll be fun. Yeah, it was just rushing everywhere, every time. Which wasn't fun. But I mean, I guess more like, so my brother and my mom, their traveling style is so different from mine. They're more focused on like, let's rest, let's not go outside, let's not do a lot. And then my style is like, I want to see a lot of stuff, but that didn't happen, unfortunately. So I didn't get to see what I wanted to see. But I guess we had fun. I mean, like like our family had fun, and maybe you guys are gonna be like, that's the most important thing. But as a content creator, it was pretty stressful, especially because the QR code that I had for the longest time was expired, which I didn't know about, so that was fun. And I also didn't know that like my internet wasn't doing so well in like Purdue. I thought Purdue was good with their internet, but it wasn't that nice to me. And the fact that my brother didn't want to reveal our hotel was kind of shocking. I mean, kind of makes sense, but I was thinking about streaming the whole time, but he was very yeah, he gave me those like signs of you should turn off stream and then turn on stream, and I tried to make him understand that like that's not how stream works, but kind of gave up. So I was like, okay, well, if they're it's kind of funny because they kept saying they didn't like they didn't really care that I had my stream on, but you could totally tell because they weren't really like, it was just really awkward for me to have them all quiet and stuff. So I don't know, it was interesting. Plan on never doing that again. So if I ever have to do a family trip, I'm just gonna go and just vlog it, guys. I'm sorry, I thought we could do a better job this time, but it stressed me out more than expected. So I just don't think they understand how live streaming works, so I didn't even want to be like, okay, well, like, you know, do this and that. I mean, also for the fact that I have like creepy people too, so it kind of makes sense to turn off stream, but the fact that I didn't set up my IRL toolkit was probably another big issue. But that's that. We're back to US. We're streaming. We'll probably do all the other content that I wanted to do. Yeah. Any other question? Today's awfully quiet. I didn't realize, but taking a break from stream was good and bad for my streaming stuff. So it's going back to the quiet era again. Well, I'm just gonna do my own stuff. So
4 months. When do I get health insurance in this company?
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's a great question. Probably never, unless I become like Amazon level big. So what was I going to do? So today's content, we are going to what are we going to do? We're going to look at Itzy. Itzy? Is that how you pronounce it? Itzy, and discuss maybe a new potential project. I'm not sure. I've been looking a lot at like other other programs using React. But I haven't figured out a good, interesting idea that might be interesting to everyone. So like in May? Itzy? What? Hi Josh! My night is great. It's starting slow, but we'll catch on. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do. So I think today let's look at that site. How do you pronounce it though? Etsy? Etsy? No, it's not like Etsy, right? Etsy? Do they have a pronunciation on how this word is pronounced? How do you pronounce Etsy? See, people have the same question.
Etsy.
Etsy. So it is Etsy. Oh. See, I hate English. Oh, before I want to continue with today's programming content, there's a very sad news in Korea, and I thought it would be a fun thing to discuss about it. I know I'm in development right now, so for those who think I'm going to be developing, I'm not. But recently in Korea, there was a very sad news where a worker who worked at a factory for making dough, either it was dough or bread, died because I think their assumption was that she or he, I don't know the gender, I'm probably guessing a he, but the person got caught inside the machine and I guess he died. But the company forced them to work the next day, so it's been a very big issue in Korea. Let me pull up the news. I haven't read it in depth about it, but I thought this would be an interesting news to talk about because for me, I worked in a factory and safety is always the #1 concern, but maybe that's not a thing in some other countries. So I thought this would be a very interesting news to bring up. I just have to find it in English because I've been finding it in Korean, but I forgot. Oh, I think it was and I was supposed to prepare this earlier today, and I had it in my mind being like, oh, we should talk about this today, and this would be a great topic to talk about because it's such a big issue going on in Korea. And there are kind of like the side story of things that they did poorly on, but I think it's just in general, for them to make the workers work the next day after someone died through an accident was just harsh. So, for example, in Korea, if you give red beans, it also kind of means like to shoo away the ghosts. So they were kind of like, why would you be giving those things? And I read a news today. I don't know if it was like 100% sure because you know you can never trust the news by just reading one, but they said that the company decided to bribe the family so that they, you know, like with money at the funeral, which was not a great thing. So it was not interesting. Let me find the news if that's okay. I forgot what it was called though. 뭐지? Mark. Yeah. Shoot. What was that news? Probably somewhere in Naver. But yeah, so aren't you guys proud of me for like being very studious? Let me find it. Oh, and then I also maybe I'll leave the Chinese government issue news for stock stream, but I thought that was also something interesting that we could talk about. Yeah, which is kind of ironic because when I worked at a factory, you know, they were always emphasizing on safety, like no matter what, safety is #1. So I'm wondering if it also depends on like the product that they're developing, because the place that I used to work was medical equipment, so you know you only needed to produce what, like 3-4 a day at max, but that wasn't the case for if you want to compare it with like, I don't know, like semiconductors. You probably need to make more of them. So shoot, I can't find it. Oh my god, I fudge you. Oh, and then what I also wanted to talk about was quiet quitting, which I thought that was also an interesting concept. So I don't know. That's been one interesting thing. Well, let me find. 뭐지? 뭘까? SPC. SPC. 회사. 뉴스. 뭐지? SPC. Korean SPC. 여기다. I found it, guys. Wait, you don't like coding, but don't you get a lot of money? Let me share this news. Okay, this is kind of a side story in terms of development, but in Korea there was this worker who was injured. This was yesterday's news, and so okay, well, like, the deadly accident was the important stuff, but so someone in his 40s lost a finger when trying to sort out defective products from the conveyor belts. And this is the SPC group. They're known for their bread, so I think they also have connection to like Bakri Croissant, if you guys probably heard of that in a lot of K-dramas and stuff. So they're connected to that. And so, you know, they're apologizing and stuff, but this has been a big, issue. Wait, do they have a... So if you guys are interested, this is some interesting news you guys could read about. If I can find it, more of them. Am I leaning bullish or bearish on crypto this November? That's a great question. Bearish? But can we get our disclaimer? Don't trust me. What if everything goes opposite of what I say? That'd be so sad. Oh, they don't have that news. But yeah. But safety, guys, is #1 thing at work. So if there's any issue going on at work and you feel uncomfortable, I don't know. I don't know. I wish they had a better news about it. It's kind of sad that this is all they say, is that another person got injured. That wasn't really the one I was interested in reading. But this one, there you go. And it's sad because it's also a young person who died from a terrible accident, so. Must be a guy, I'm guessing? Yeah, so, what is Serious Accidents Punishment Act? I've never heard about that. That's pretty interesting. But so he was working at a bread making factory in Pyeongtaek, Gyeonggi, owned by SPL, died October 15 after getting caught in an industrial mixer, where SPL is wholly owned by Paris Croissant, a company wholly owned by her and his family. So now they're investigating whether this violates the Serious Accident Punishment Act. And so I guess this is they'll be charged if they fail to properly implement safety practices and procedures and casually resulted from their negligence. So they'll be jailed for 1 year or fined up to $1 billion, which currently is only that's so sad. The currency sucks, man, but so I guess a lot of people do get stuck in a factory machine because from between 2017, 37 employees got injured, and then 15 people got stuck in September. So it seems that either they were ignoring this issue or not really sure what was going on. Pretty sad, so. They were saying that the factory's mixer didn't have a safety sensor which stops the mixer when the lid is open. Employees mixing sauces have to work in groups of 2 to prevent accidents based on company guidelines, but victim was working alone at the time. And then they said it's hard for employees to physically be together when working in pairs because one person tends to work on the mixer and the other goes back and forth to get the ingredients. Oh, but I don't know, it's so scary. So that is the news that was pretty interesting. Pretty sad, but this was going on. Anyway. So does this happen in US a lot too? Yeah, that'd be interesting to compare. Cause what I was thinking was, one thing is I've noticed, one thing that I actually talked about this with my brother. Oh, why do you do this? But I think either they're not hiring more people because, you know, everyone's like looking for jobs, right? Or they're just being unsafe. Because maybe greed is one big issue for this, being like, oh, you know, like the company wants to produce more bread than they can currently do, but maybe it's also dependent on how many employees are working at a company, especially factory. I told my brother about this, thinking that, you know, in Korea working in a factory means like isn't really like a good you know, everyone let me just clarify, everyone, especially the MZ kids, are more interested in working in either a big company, like a named company, for example Samsung, LG and stuff, or being a YouTube content creator than working in a factory, because people kind of look down on those who work there, thinking that they're uneducated or all those bad stuff. So and also in Korea, obviously you guys know the birth rate since 2000, early 2000 has been very low, so just in general it's been it's been awful. But is this another case with Bumblebee plant? He was trapped inside 12,000 pounds of tuna. What? That's crazy. What? Over 2 hours, he was cooked to death. Wait, but I don't understand this. So he was loading cans of tuna for sterilization. And how did that trap him inside though? How does that work? So you are in a... You're in a... I'm guessing this is a sterile... pot? And maybe he was standing here... putting in? And he fell inside? And they didn't know? They just were like, oh, he's probably doing something and left the room? What's a walk-in oven? I don't know what that is, though. Industrial oven? There's a link for it? So inside this oven? I was thinking more of this though. You don't wanna know? So this guy just walked inside to put stuff and the guy behind him closed the door on him? Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Oh my god. And who knows about the quiet quitting? What? So the news is saying that quiet quitting is basically going against the culture of working more than what you're given. And this guy, Jydil Flynn, who's an engineer in US, did a 17-second TikTok video and did that. Hi, Obi. And they're saying that, you know, you go to work at 8:59, you know, you have 500 phone calls, you do it. By the time it's 5, even if the company wants you to do a little bit more, you say nope and just leave. Well, I guess for those who watch Twitch at work would consider quiet quitting, right? Yeah, I think it's just saying, let's see if I can find an English article about this. 안녕하세요. Oh my god, I'm suddenly tired. Oh, it is the Onion! I haven't seen the Onion in so long. Is there a better source? Oh, see, they even have it. Ooh, in Investopedia. Maybe this is the next thing we should be learning about. They actually wrote an article about this. I'm kind of shocked. So do you think it's okay for those who are applying this quiet quitting, I don't know, what am I supposed to call it, like, exercise? For them to get any promotion, or maybe they don't even want any promotion. They're just kind of like, I'll just stick with how much I'm getting and I'm just gonna live like that. Maybe that's what they want to do. And that's how they're going to go for it. You know, this is actually kind of shocking. It's so sad. Wait, so how many people do you think are applying quiet quitting at work? Applying? I don't even know how to use this in a phrase, guys, but is doing quiet quitting. You're hard at work right now? Are you sure you're chatting on chat? And I have a question. When they're doing the bare minimum for quiet quitting, how much do you think is, like, do you think that they're doing their best at it, or do you think it's like literally bare minimum? Like, you know, when you write a paper, you could write a paper even if the quality is not A+ material. So do you think the work that they're doing is like B level or A level? Do you guys know what I mean? C? That low? So how would they stop this? I think companies, guys, Guys, if I think about it, it's like me expecting you guys to, let me give you a good comparison of what quiet quitting is to streaming. It's like me saying, guys, why are you guys not donating? And like me just sitting here. Well, I guess maybe I'm also doing quiet quitting. I'm doing bare minimum work to earn money. Wow, it's quite scary. Not gonna lie, I'm not. Maybe I'm just a super boomer about this, but wow, but can you believe this though? Probably it's a new word because it's viral on TikTok. Don't you guys think so? Now that I think about it, I think I was doing quiet quitting at work too, because I did a lot of stream stuff at work because I was already done with my stuff. Well, here's the thing, if you're done with work, should you ask for more work or should you stop there? Because honestly, you should be asking more work. The company hired you to work 8 hours, but for you to do other stuff, that's not good. What my goal is. Oh shoot. My goal? So then do you think all these quiet quitter... Well, that's true. I feel like quiet quitting is... I don't even know why this guy wrote an article about this. But it would really suck if you're the management position when you're working with, people. If you have people under you and they're just kind of being like, you have something that's really important that's due, and you can't really do anything about it other than working a little bit more OT, and so you ask them, being like, hey. You wanna help out? And they're like, nope, I'm doing quiet quitting. If I were a manager and some kid did that to me, I'd be coming on stream and being like, oh my god, this a-hole. And just get furious. But can you report if they decline that? Or can you not even report on it though? I don't think it's the senior people doing this because, first of all, it got popular during the social media thingamabobby, and it was the early 20s developer who started it, making this a trend. He is probably very famous for doing that, right? Being like, hey, I made a trend, guys. That'd be actually really cool, though, if they made a trend about it. Asia is immune to quiet quitting. What? Go to walk, baby Tool. Hi, Tool. Hello, Tool. No, long time no see. Actually, I haven't been either. Also streaming either. So, hi everyone. How are you guys? Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. we are learning about actually programming. We're gonna identify the site called Etsy. Etsy. So there's an echo. Why is there an echo? But can we get a shout out for Toll? And how was Toll's stream, guys? Hi everyone. I'm a singer. I also sing. La 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 la. And that is not her. You are a failed work. How was your stream? 잘 지내? When are you coming to Korea? When are we hanging out? When's our hanging out day? Yeah, so you guys can oh, and Toll and I have like literally the opposite voice. 아, 다음 달에 가? 한국에 놀러 오는 거 아니면은 놀러 오는 거지 아니면은 다시 돌아와야지. 그래. 나는 11월 초에 다시 돌아가. 나도 미국에서 쉬다 가네. 한동안 방송 안 하다가 쉬다 갑니다. I'm resting. 저요? 네. 사실은 미국에 트위치콘 때 왔는데 그냥 현타만 오지게 맞고 가는 것 같아요. 다시 한국 가서 열심히 일해야죠. 오늘부터 다시 열심히 일하기로 했어. 잠깐 burnout 오질하게 와가지고 쉬었다가 다시 열심히 해야지. Yeah, we'll talk more. I'll tell Toll about. I don't think. Yeah, I'll tell her about my tax issue with yeah. Chat knows. It's not like a secret, but it's just that I got taxed a lot compared to how much I was making. So I was super burnt out. So I spent $2,000 on the laptop because I was like, screw that now. I'm not saving money anymore. So US sucks. US really likes tax. Really like tax. So my laptop's in the back. So why Delaware? Yeah, it's probably helping me a lot. I'll be playing Lost Ark. Oh, and by the way, Tool, that's a game you should be downloading. Yeah, so I'm a full-time streamer, so I don't have any like, you know, company stuff, etc blah blah blah. So I have to pay 2 taxes, you know, for self-employment and stuff, and they really, US really does not like self-employed people. So I lost 10k from tax. So I thought Florida was. US? Dude, I don't think Korea takes tax off of like state tax, right? 야, 진짜 나 만불 터져가지고 살짝 현타 왔는데 올해도 터질 것 같아가지고 지금. 하여튼 너한테는 내가 내 잔고를 열어주면 얼마나 현타고, 쓴 게 만불이고 빠진 게 만불이라서 하여튼 만나면 얘기하자. 나는 11월 6일 날 돌아가가지고 그때 한번 봅시다. 아! 이사 있으니까 이삿집 놀러 오면 되겠다. Come visit my new house. So. 12월 초? Okay. Whenever. I'll be back in November. I'll be doing stuff. Federal income? No, I still had state income. I hate taxes. I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah. I mean, federal is biggest, but still I have to pay 2 tax. I have to pay double. But I don't think Korea takes, like, state tax. Although it's small. No, it's not small. Hey, if you think my my state tax was small, of course federal is the biggest, but still, I still had to spend a lot. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people in Korea are getting less taxes off. Cause I was talking to Yummy, and I know she did spend a lot, but like, but she said that she got money back. So I was like, what the fudge? Swear to God, it's a US problem. So yeah, so they did tell me that I shouldn't stay in US for more than 30 days if I don't want to pay this like corporate tax, I think. Cause it's telling the US government that I'm working mostly in Korea. Which kind of doesn't make sense because I'm technically working for a company in US, quote unquote, because Twitch is a US company. But anyways, for everyone out there, if you guys, well, I'm contract with them, right? So don't I work with them? I work with them, not for them. What am I? Actually, I think Twitch should pay my corporate taxes. They're taking 50% off of my, you know, sub. Anyways. Oh, contractors aren't employees. Basil bar? Yeah, well that's Basil bar. Honestly speaking, I don't think oh, that's true, cause I'm not cause I'm on their platform. That's why I get the 1099 from Stream Element as well. I like coding, but it's so hard to get that first job. Are you still looking for a job? There's probably people that would want to hire you if you want to talk to them. Anyways, spend your money wisely. So, hi everyone. Today we are doing a little investigation on how Etsy, the site, is made. Actually, I was thinking about picking a bigger company like Amazon, but those are very complicated, so I picked with a decent level, and I think this company, Etsy. Etsy. I keep wanting to say Etsy. But anyways, I think this company is very, they're doing a great job on everything, like, you know, their stock prices were doing great at one point. So I've decided to figure out why, what made them special, and see how their function works. So it's kind of a mixture between my stock stream, my stock/business stream, and my coding stream, so that not just my programmers, but my stock interns can also enjoy this content and understand how each websites are made. So today is Etsy. But if there's any other website that you guys are interested in, actually I was going to do Tinder, but that requires me to download the app, and I didn't have it. So we're sticking with this today. I hope you guys are going to like it. If you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask. But let's go. Yeah, any questions? Anything you guys wanna talk about? Oh my god. Also, this is a side note, but I've been an old lady because I've been sleeping at like 10 and waking up at 6 in the morning. Not a good idea, but that's been happening. So, I'll be yawning in between because I am a little tired. It's getting close to my bedtime. I've been sleeping at 10 p.m. So, maybe at this rate, I should just start stream early. Would you guys think so? I think that makes more sense than me trying to like maneuver this weird time. So grandmother bedtime? Excuse me? Just kidding. I feel like a dead person. So this is Etsy. This site is probably... Actually, there's probably 2 different streams, guys. 7 a.m. stream, you're okay with 7 a.m.? Are you sure? I'll be playing Lost Ark. Maybe from starting next week, I'll start my Lost Ark stream. But anyways, going back to Etsy. 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 First of all, I hate the name. It's too hard to pronounce. And especially if you're like a big K-pop fan, it feels like you just want to say Etsy, not Etsy, right? So I'm thinking it's probably going to be different if you log into this website. There's probably going to be an interface for the user, which is us right now, and for the seller, which is those who are uploading, which if you also become a streamer, they also have 2 different interface. Kind of. Actually, if you are a normal viewer, do you guys have stream dashboard on Twitch? Well, I guess there's not really an identification whether or not you are a streamer or a viewer, because you don't really sign up to become a streamer. You just, once you have OBS, you can just stream. One thing that I also didn't understand about Twitch when I first started it was that you couldn't stream on Twitch. You had to use a third program called OBS or other third company. I was supposed to say third world. And you know, go through that third party. I don't know why I want to say third world. So it's actually not very user friendly. Twitch is not a user friendly website, because I would never would have streamed if I didn't visit my friend's stream before. Yeah, I don't think, and no one streams on Twitch Mobile, which is kind of shocking. You would think that the first thing they would do is make their streaming UI UX much better, or the system much better, but that system is like piece of crap. I think for YouTube, how did I stream YouTube? I actually use OBS for YouTube too, because I'm now like so used to using OBS, but I think you can also use a different, I think you can use their online platform, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really checked on that, but yeah. And I don't know how Africa TV does it. I don't think they use OBS, but that would be a great thing to look into. So, anyways, continuing, guys, continuing our little journey. I can also stream from a PS4, really? Really? Africa has their own streaming app? Oh, I've never tried it. Kinda wanna try Africa TV. No, I don't have a PlayStation. Guys, maybe on April Fool's Day, I'll stream on Africa TV. Should we be a BJ? Oh my god. That would be pretty interesting. What's a BJ? You know how streamers on Twitch call their content creators streamers? On Africa TV, they call them broadcaster. Broadcasting, was it jockey? Yeah. Broadcast jockey. So weird. You're gonna dance for every 100 subs? Of course. Even 50 subs. I'll give them a discount. And I think they throw you 별풍선. Like, what is that? 풍선. Balloon. Star balloons. They're called star balloons. So, it's pretty crazy. I'm still shocked. I always find it interesting where my friend Yuri started streaming on Africa TV, and she's like literally, I mean, she's pretty sexy. Like her recent pictures on Instagram was like, holy shit, but you know, like she's not anywhere near being one of those like Africa BJs. So I was like, when she first told me that, I was like, what? You streamed on Africa TV? Like, what was your content? But I guess she just talked with people there. So, anyways. Oh, no. Yuri came from Africa TV to Twitch. She doesn't stream anymore. I think she might stream next year. Yeah. Here next year, guys. Sorry. So, for those who don't know what Etsy is, this is you make stuff and you put it there. And I've never used it, but I always found it interesting. I kind of want to say this site is mainly for female target. They are targeting female audience for this. So it's something that you make by hand was the initial plan, right? And then you sell it on this website. So it's a platform where you upload what you want to sell and people buy it. Well, here's the thing, Josh. You're not a typical I think it's mainly for female though, because they normally do jewelry, unless they sell like personal PCs here. What's a pizza steal? Wait, I kind of want to see what they sell. What's Chinese brushes? Those brush. Oh. Wait, I kind of want one of these. Whoa. This is kind of cute. Wait, maybe I should buy one. Mia likes the pizza. Wait, I kind of like this one though. Oh, sorry. You guys got me all. It's you guys as well. Sorry. So we'll start off with what they have and how it's being done. So their main UI UX is pretty simple. You know, you have the top, probably the top 6 that people search a lot. So the cozy season would obviously be personalized gift, fall findings, fall finds, Halloween. Halloween's coming up, guys, by the way. And you have the tab buttons. This is a very typical way of showing a website, right? What is these called? Hovering feature and the hovering and clicking feature. Tooltip on hover. Is that the official wording? What's tooltip on hover though? Yeah, the nav bar. I don't think this is supported in Korea, but... And then they have the popular GIF right now. Actually, I think this might be run on React. Because the way they organize it, it seems like it's from a framework. Now I can see if it's from a framework or not, but this is definitely from a framework. I can feel it. Like in my blood, I can feel the React feeling. So let's see if it is actually made. What's that website that you guys use to find whether or not if it's made from, if it's using a certain framework or not again? Oh, I can just inspect to see it? Oh shoot, that's gonna make me seem so much smarter though. I don't know if I could. So I see Bootstrap. How do you know if it's from React or not? Oh, this is the font that they use. Oh, CSS 홈페이지. How do you know? Do you have the React Dev Tool add-on? What's the React Dev Tool add-on? They have something like that? Guys, also, can I go get some water? I didn't realize, but my throat already got dried and I've only been talking for 1:14. This is awful. Oh! I don't think this is one. Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is ad block. So maybe they don't share. What's this? Under AC Evergreen Vendor? Where's that? Oh, here. Bootstrap. We know Bootstrap, guys. Wait, I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'll be back. Guys, I brought rice cake. I was getting hungry. So I brought rice cake. And I brought honey. We went to the Korean market to go grocery shopping. Yeah. So if you go to the URL listed on line 1, if you go to the URL listed line 1, dude, this is a very long URL though. Oh, the previous file on my Bootstrap. Excuse me, sir? This Ah, for license information, please see Ooh. Can I see what they sell on Halloween? What is this? Ghost felt ball garland. What the hell is that? It's all minified? You want me to read this? Excuse me? Actually, how can you tell if it's made using React or not? Wow. So they use sizzle.js. What is sizzle.js? Ah, some J. Curry stuff. Sorry guys, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I just came back home driving for... So sorry if I can't talk. Rice cake? Guys, I should actually put you guys on the corner and move this here. I was trying to read like this. I was like, what? It was hard. I wonder what the sizzle.js does. I'm not understanding this mechanism. This guy, whoever made this, did a really bad job. I'm trying to understand what it is. So is this connected by API? Workaround for IE. Oh, React. So they do use React. Wait, is React made by Facebook? Should I have already known about this, guys? Oh, I kind of want to learn Angular then. Do you make a website using Angular? Angular is also a framework then, right? Okay, well, if you're almost 30, people will understand it if I call it Facebook. Whoa! Guys, you can see my lost art cursor. Isn't this funny? Look at this. 아니야. See, it disappeared. Apache! We know Apache too. Ah, they use everyone uses similar ones, guys. How the hell did you find this though? Maybe it was this I had to copy. How come I copied this and it didn't show? Oh really? So this uses React. Wow, it is powered by 100% renewable energy. What is affiliate? Oh really? Should we do this? Actually, this is good for content creators then. 뭐지? Do they have computer stuff? Whoa! 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 Custom neon sign is $27. Wait, can we custom? Guys, I'm looking for $27. The sale ends in 21 hours. Wait, can I pick the color? Whoa. Oh, anyway, sorry. So what I wanted to do with this is... when you click on one of them... Oh, this is actually really cool. For instance, we clicked on the custom neon sign. You get basically what looks like an Amazon buying list. So I think they might actually have a framework that's already designed by this. And basically you put in information on the other side. So the buyer side, the seller side of name, probably your company name, how much the price is, any discount you're giving, and what information you need. What? Really? Dude, I was totally joking. You want me to get this? Oh my god, what do you want me to say? They do have stuff for guys. Yes, I did not think so. I thought it was completely for female target only. Ooh, yes, if you have the seller side, because I don't have the seller account. Yes, it will. It said it's arriving on November 2nd, so... and the shipping is free! Damn. Okay, well, of course I could take it to Korea. I have a different bag that I'm not sending it. I also have a backpack. Ooh, it's gonna look really cool, because we have that one section on the bookshelf. I'll put every, like, neon lights there. Do you want it to be Jinri TV or Jinri Co? And the color is pink, so you can't change that. Thank you, Mark, for $30 donation for me to buy this really cool neon sign. That's awesome. Or we can call it Jinri Bar. Okay, well, we've just been shopping on Etsy. But yeah, if you can give me the seller account for this would be really cool. You can upload it on Discord for me to see it. So, do you have a preference, Mark, on what you want it to be called? I go back and forth. Ooh, I can even write in like the ooh, okay, I kind of like 30. Oh shoot, this is so hard to pick. I kind of like the cursive too. I like number 6. Oh no, I love signature. We'll name it Jinri Bar and turn it on whenever we're drinking. Oh, Jinri TV. Okay, we'll do Jinri Co. Jinri TV. Let's do Jinri TV. Add to cart. Oh, we can even practice on how they're purchasing. This is great. No, we're doing Jinri TV. And we'll turn it on whenever we're drinking. We're the Jinri TV bar. So, they have their own drop downs. I actually don't like this UI UX for this. It's all over the place, you know, like it's all scrunched. But maybe they did it on purpose so that, you know, you don't have to scroll a lot far. Whew, that is a nice butt that they put there. Sorry, I'm getting really off topic. So honestly, for design, it's not my style. It's really all over the place. Like, you should probably put the photos up here for all the reviews. I don't know why you put it down there. So it seems like they're not really, they just really weren't thinking about it in terms of the customer side while developing this, but they do have different tabs for review for this item specifically, and then you actually have a review for this shop, so to see if this shop is actually like a scam. But seeing from the reviews, I don't think it is. they also have the highlights. What is highlights? I'm guessing what it is. And then the description of it. So it's saying it's supposed to be made 45 is only the deposit price, since each and every sign cost depends upon the option of our customer's choice. So it can actually cost more than $45. Oh, and then they have the original language, which is English. Wait, I actually like this. Do you know what this is? How they did this? Let's actually check that. I actually like this function. Because if we're making an international global website, this would be a very important section. So they have a translation attribute. And I'm guessing they're using the so I guess they're using the Microsoft one? Wait, I want to see that. Microsoft API. Translation API. Wait, this is really, really cool though. Oh, you can put it on... sorry. It's on terminal. That would be great. I thought Amazon puts their pictures above. Let me check. I don't think... Oh, let me show you the LG. Yeah, they have it above. See all customers image. Cause I actually use this more than reading it. Cause if you read it, you kind of sense like some fakeness. So I actually look through all the pictures and see like how it's taken and how well it's being shown. So, which, talking about it, if anyone wants to buy me the LG widescreen monitor, feel free. It's only it's only $520. It's great when you play Lost Ark, by the way. So I didn't know that Microsoft had an API that supports the translator that you could use. Ooh, thank you so much, by the way, for screenshotting this whole thing. So, oh, is this what you actually made? Wow, this is really cool. Oh, so this is a pin clutch remover tool. Wait, what's a pin clutch? Add to wishlist? Oh. Shoot! I lost it. Okay, I'll secretly add it. Secretly add it. Really? So you've actually got this sold better? Ooh. Samsung. So here, it's still active, so they actually tell you if it's active and probably deactive, depending on if you have it or not. And you can upload your picture showing you the primary picture And they actually give you tips on it. Use natural lights and no flash. Include a common object for scale. Show them the item being held, worn, or used. Shoot against a clear, simple background. So I actually give you good tips. Wow. What? What is an enamel pin though? Google search. Ah, the butt of it. Ah. Can I get a discount of one for free? Wait, I actually like this. Oh. And then you can adjust the thumbnail, so what you want it to look like for thumbnail. And there's actually a video. Wow. Giving you quick tips, and then learn how to make videos that sell. You can actually crop on the video, so I'm guessing they must have used video editing API from somewhere. This actually is a higher quality than I expected, because you could actually edit. So buyers are loving listing videos. We know that shoppers are more likely to purchase an item if the listing includes a video. Cha-ching! And then they have the listing detail, including the title, and then about this list. What is this? I did apply a supply. What is I did? Oh, handmade. Why couldn't they just name it handmade instead of I did? And when it was made, I'm guessing. The category is tools. And then there's also, you could put in, I'm guessing this is the hashtag kind of concept, because you have the craft supplies and tools, home, blah blah blah. So this is probably a very simple thing you could do on React, but honestly I wouldn't know how to do it. How would you do this on React? What is the feature you should be using when you want to make this type of the hashtag thingy, where you add in the filler and then it applies on the bottom? That would be something interesting to know. We'll start drawing it here. Oh, is this tagging? The other option for I did are a member of my shop did and another company or person. Oh, so either I could be my own little like startup. Wait, how did you file tax on this though? Sorry, that's maybe come back on Thursday so we could talk about that separately. I'm very interested in how tax works here. Do they support a 1099 for this? But yeah. So to create something like this, you will be using a supply. Oh really? That's great. And then there's a primary color you could add. I offer more than one, and then you can, I'm guessing, basically add the colors that you want using the drop down. So that's maybe, I'm guessing this isn't tagging, but it would be a different function, right? They have the secondary color. I'm not sure what that is. Set. I'm not sure. So drop down. This is drop down, right? I think what's really important in making like a website or an app is knowing what each function is, like the specific name or what programmers call each function or each feature. Should I call it a feature? So like drop down is it's pretty self-explanatory, but some people might not know it. This is, what is this called? Like fill in. This is. Was this like bubble? I don't think it's bubble. I forgot what this is. Radio button. Oh, this is radio. Oh, components. Thank you. And then there's type, digital. Oh, you can actually do digital? Oh, this is actually pretty interesting. So you have a huge description, just a regular text box, so this is pretty simple. Though it would have been nice if they would have taken out the QA section separately instead of the individual having to do it, but to make their life simpler, it would be basically having just a huge text box component. You can unzip a file. 와, upload a zip file. 진짜? 잠깐만, 갑자기 궁금해졌어. So, wait, can they? What do they? Entertainment. Oh, like recorded audio, you can buy it online. Oh, what the? Wait, can I test it? Oh, this is the vinyl. Wait, I love this soundtrack. Holy cow, this is $40. See, recorded audio. Don't you think it's recorded audio? I wanted to just find the zip file, but I can't find it. So right now it's giving me a bug. Do you guys notice that right now? I can't load the list of files. It suddenly disappears. I can't. I want to see what the magic in Charlie is, sir. Show me what the magic in Charlie is. Let me. Oh, so I have to click on it? And it'll show me? No! So this website is bugged. Don't trust this website. Wow, it's so poorly made. Suddenly I'm regret doing this website. Other things, this is a tag, this is drop down, another tag. Bottle. Ooh, this is what, like chart? Or 뭐지 이거? Checkbox? So they have a checkbox option? What is quantity? Oh, how many you can make for gray, pink, black, white, purple? Ah, so this is also connected to here. Ah, so here it's being listed. So when you click on I offer more than one, oh my god, I just deleted that whole line. It's my bad. This option shows up? Is this how it works? So when I just click on one, then this variation option doesn't show up. Is that how they're making this work? Looks like you opened it in another tab? I don't think so. No. Look, guys, I'm refreshing it and it disappears. Look, it shows and it doesn't load. Why are you doing this? Why do you hate me? Ah, okay. So that's that, and then the bin size is probably saying the price of each product that you're selling. So I guess you had the jumbo when standard, which is also in a checkbox. I don't know why they would use a checkbox for the variation. Kind of doesn't make sense. I don't feel like it's efficient to do it in a checkbox. And then there's a shipping, which is included. But right now, but here's the thing, you guys are saying these are something else. No, you guys are getting it all wrong. It's just not working. And I don't think checkboxes means it's in stock because he already has 4. I think the one that's out of stock is this, but then it's based on you guys' assumption, then these should be checked because the person has it in quantity, not quality. And then this should be unchecked. Right? How does this work? So their variation is... Oh, nice. The update? Yeah, so I'm guessing there's an update price. But that deals with this. Oh. Right? Selecting and updating more than one row at a time. So you could click on this, and this, and up... What? What? I'm kind of... It's not self-explanatory. This variation is not self-explanatory. I'm curious on why they did it like this. So you click on these if you want to change the quantity of the options. So you cannot change the quantity unless it is checked. Is that what I'm getting? Honestly, this is something that I would work on. That seems... shopping is pretty explanatory. They're using what you guys are saying, the radio buttons. They have the custom stuff, blah blah blah. So if you want to check them to the same thing, right? And I still don't find that efficient. Wow, they actually have a weight. Cause to depend on the shipping calculation. This is interesting. And then and then there you have the return. Produce. Yeah, I would imagine. So honestly, in terms of the seller's perspective, it's simple and complex at the same time. So for this person, what really sucks is that he has different colors and different, I don't know, size, I'm guessing, because I think they had a standard and the jumbo size. And so what was kind of confusing for him was the variation button. And they probably did it that way because depending on what you're making is probably going to be different for everyone. So they couldn't keep one thing for standard. But what they have it right now, it's kind of confusing, honestly. Since if I were someone who's not used to using computers and I'm really an artistic, artsy person trying to use this, I would end up not using variation and just upload a different one unless it cost me a certain amount of money to use this platform to upload it. So that's something that's kind of unfortunate. What is this? We adjust our page usability based on our user interaction analysis. Oh, really? Wait, but you do have to prove that you are a PM though. Like, you might be one, but I just don't trust my viewers. But I guess I don't know how you would prove it, but it's great that we have you. It makes it very self-explanatory, but yeah, I guess other people are very good at it. But first when I saw it, I was trying to understand how this person used variant and why they had a check mark and stuff, so. The dashboard page, great. Thank you for covering other stuff. Oh shoot, you didn't cover the revenue. You shouldn't have covered the revenue. Because, you know, I could have asked you for a 10% income. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, so this is the dashboard. They have... Guys, just based on the number, 84% increase YOY? You must have... Good for you. Ooh. Aww. Hey, make him pay 10%, man. I think you would have been a very bad... though. But it was a great approach. Since the way you came in and said that right away, I knew you were such a troll that I was like, I'll just let you be. Anyways, so they have this status. Usually when they have a status, oh, I guess I would be interested in what they show in the view detail, because they normally, even YouTube has it, but they have the statistics, which maybe it's this, but I'm not sure. And I always like looking at the statistics, but... And this is the order. So you actually have one order that you should be shipping. So. That would be... But it's, I guess, very simple. I would be curious on how this shipment order looks like. But thanks for being open about this, because this is really interesting. And then, oh, they actually list in the recent activities who purchased it. So this is kind of like the newsfeed, the alert button, right? And then, actually, their order is kind of all over the place, guys. So you have the stats, and then you have your open order, and suddenly they go into the shop advisor. I guess you have the performance here and the checklist, and then listed below are like the listings of like what you have currently listing, what has been expired, and what's been sold off. Honestly, their dashboard is way too simple for the quality. I'm actually shocked that Chad is... sorry, this stock did a very good job. After seeing the quality. So you know what I think on how to make a successful product is it doesn't matter how amazing, how perfect your website is. What only matters is the way you present and show how amazing your product is without revealing how awful it is in general. I bet there are people who's complaining about the UI UX of this website, but they're just putting that to the side. They probably can approach it, but they know that their current product idea is so good that they don't even need a very high advanced technology running this program. So any future entrepreneurs out there, this is how you should make a website. It does not have to be very good quality, because me just going through this, it's like, what? But it still doesn't matter. People use it a lot. So on the side, yeah. By the way, again, I want to thank. Can we give a big round of applause to MG for exposing his awesome product and allowing us to see like the dashboard, because I wouldn't have been able to see it since I'm not in the seller side. So perfect timing. Thank you for coming to my stream to help out with this. You're providing us with really high quality content information. So they have search. Oh, what does this do? Oh, they have messages, so I guess people could DM you, and then the orders are here, and you could be a star seller. But you have been a star seller. What does this star seller do? Do you get like extra money? You know how Twitch, if you get a certain amount of people watching you, you become like your percentage that they take from your subs and stuff decrease? So is that what star seller is? Let's look for what star seller is. Yeah, I think honestly, Etsy is, oh sorry guys, I'm so sorry, I keep pronouncing it Etsy. Etsy is probably applying quiet, wait, what was the new word that we learned? Quiet working? We just learned about this and I'm already forgetting about it. Oh my god, Jinri. Quiet quitting, yeah. I think they're applying quiet quitting because honestly, their work is somewhat bare minimum. I feel like someone can replicate the exact website in maybe a week. Is this not quiet quitting? What's laying flat? Is that also a different like term? How can I become a star? Ah, you get to stand out from the crowd. More chances to be featured and more traffics and sale. Make at least 5 sales worth $300? That's too much. That's too much work. Oh, they have marketing, finance, stats. So, I see where they're going with this business idea. I think they also want you guys to become your own company with a help of them. But how do Etsy make money off of this? Cause shipping. So do they take a certain percentage off of your income? Oh, and then they have sales channel of making your own website and then using Square and patterns. So this is probably ad for them. Ad/commercial. Ah, okay. And then what is this? And then, oh, this is the order and shipping. This is so cool. Wait, so for order and shipping, do you have to go to like FedEx to send all your shipping? Ah, 잠깐만. Wait, you've done 2,600 so far? Wow, 대박이다. US Postal Service, and you pay for shipping. Oh my god, that's great. Wait, this is actually a really good business if you think about it. So there is the, let's see, they have the, what? Why won't they let me draw on this? Oh, they don't like that thing. Guys, this pen option sucks. So this one also uses the checkbox function, so probably the same one as done before, and then a couple of drop downs. I love how they posted this. So you're supposed to upload every shipment related stuff on there. And they have the filter on the side. So they have a request of pickup, create USPC scan form, print shipment label. Wait, do you pay for the shipment? You can buy the shipping labels. Ah, whoa! So they must have made a partnership with USPS on this. Actually, making this type of mock-up would be pretty interesting. I think Etsy is actually a very good website to create a mock-up. So on the customer side, since we got somewhat of the seller side, so here we have the drop down as we mentioned. We can add to cart. Still deciding. They keep giving me this pop-up saying still deciding on this item in your cart. In 8,227 carts. So I'm guessing they're giving you that like force of you need to buy this. Okay, well, we'll buy it. And it's $27. This order is a gift. Add gift message for free. Enter your message. Make sure to include to/from name. Mark, give me a message. So once you go to the cart page, which was pretty self-explanatory, kind of works like other cart system you have. I thought they would want me to wait. What is cut to letter? I should figure out doing this before I make it. Oh, thank you. Ah, they have shipping. They have an API. Ah, really? Ooh, whoa. So free e-commerce website shopping and shipping and shopping cart APIs. USPS has shipping. Oh, wait, which one should I do then? Is cut to letter okay? Proceed to checkout. Oh, and then you have to log in. Okay, well, we're not gonna do this on public because it's actually asking me for the... Oh yeah, the 27 is just a down payment. Is that awful? Maybe there's a cheaper one that I could get. Or maybe I should do one in Korea. Probably cheaper to do one. But anyways, what I wanted to look for was the USPS web tool API. Yeah, but I'll keep that mark and then I'll purchase one in Korea and then I'll have it in the back because I think there was one that I wanted to get anyway. So so they have a price calculator. Wait, I actually think this is cool that they have a price calculator for it. And then they have a track a package. Wait, RUS. Customers who have registered for the account and agree to the term for... Oh. So you can use the USPS API for free. What is the EDDM API available? Every door direct mail. I am... using a third-party e-commerce software to connect to USPS and I'm having it retrieved. So where do you think they allow you guys to connect it with? The... what was it? Postal? A shipping label. Shipping label. Also, it's easier to just say shipping is free and include the shipping price in the final pricing since shipping varies by weight, size, and it's hard to determine that, especially from custom-made products. Yeah. And in terms, it's also psychology. Wouldn't you want to buy something that's free shipping? 쇼핑몰 만든다고요? 마크업으로 한번 만들어 보고 싶긴 한데 제가 아직 능력이 부족해가지고 조금 되면 제가 이런 거 비슷한 거를 만들고 싶긴 해요. 동물 애견 애견몰? 온라인 애견 쇼핑 센터 겸 그러니까 애견 인스타그램을 만들고 싶긴 해가지고 그런 거를 찾아보려고요. 근데 거기에서 애견 관련 제품들도 팔 수 있는데 애견이 아니라 그냥 애완동물? 그래서 강아지든 고양이든 그런 거를 하는데 인스타그램도 나중에 해보고 싶긴 한데 지금은 네, 이것도 보고 다음 주에 인스타그램 하죠 뭐 그러면. It's Etsy also encourages seller to offer free shipping for orders over. Oh, wait. So how does Etsy make money? 에메랄드 페어리 그게 뭐예요? 에메랄드 페어리가 뭐야? Wait, so I can't find the API related to free shipment. API technical documents. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 귀여워. 근데 저희는 이런 것보다 뭐라 해야 되지? So anyways, let's continue. Let's start wrapping this up, and then I will kind of discuss with you guys, start doing PM for a new project idea. So. Is that per product? So if I'm selling a product for $10, they get 26 cents? Is that the right calculation that I'm doing, guys? $0.85 per product that's been sold. Wait, 6.5 is actually a lot, I think. 아닌가? I mean, it's better than Twitch, guys. No matter what, it's better than Twitch. Not gonna lie. 6.5 is much cheaper than Twitch. I shouldn't be comparing. But... So is this the document? I wanna see... Sorry, I just wanna see the document. So it seems like this is all that they have. They just have price calculator, verify an address, track a package, and look up delivery date. So I'm guessing if you want to do something specific like what Etsy is doing, you probably want to message them separately and... Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, and do it. I feel like I'm not finding what I want to find. So if you're paying with credit card, you have to pay extra transaction fee, right? I honestly think that's a lot. Honestly speaking, I feel like that's a lot. So, But I guess they need some money to run the website, right? And give their employers income and server fee, hosting fee, etc fee. But and what's actually really shocking is they don't have ads unless you can pay them to upload your link. But I don't think they have any of that option I'm seeing. Because they did have the star seller option, but you had to have a certain circumstance to be featured a lot. I'm guessing in those like the DIYs and everything, but so this would be something that's been featured. I'm guessing this person has a this person definitely is someone who has the star seller link. Now, any question for Etsy? Makes sense for them to pass the swipe chain charges? Wait, why do you need a credit card fee of 3%, guys? Is it my bedtime? Oh my god, guys, let's stretch for a sec. Let's take a 5-minute break. Let's end this and let's take a 5-minute break. Amazon Market takes up 26%? My sale volume isn't worth it to switch to something that has a lower perp. Oh. Feels like in most categories this is lower than eBay's final value. I'm not sure then. About most app stores take 30% for an app sale. 3 is about what the credit card company charges. So they are allowing the user to pay up the 3% credit card. So actually, if you're doing a business, it's not a good idea to run anything where you buy and sell on your web. Wait, do they have a charge for PayPal then? Oh, anyways, if it's just cost not directly about what you need to produce this website, I'll just do a quick ending. I might have it on my YouTube, I'm not sure. But this was Etsy analysis of how this was made. They do use very diverse APIs from USPS to fun Microsoft translator, so I'm guessing the background code is probably really complicated. What was also interesting is that we were able to identify that they were using React as their programming language, so that's pretty interesting. They probably have something else separately, but I don't think I'm up that far to identify it. So yeah, I was really interested in seeing both the user and the seller perspective, and I noticed that, you know, like the sellers UI UX do need a lot of work right now, but they're probably putting that off because that's probably not their priority. So pretty interesting. But I think in terms of the buyer's perspective and the UI UX, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty clear, easygoing. You click on a couple of buttons and you're able to buy it right away. So great job on that. Just need a little bit of tweak for the UI UX or just the general flow for the seller perspective. So that was Etsy, and hopefully you guys enjoyed learning about how this web page was made. And see you guys on the next one. Bye. I'll take a 5-minute break. My voice is about to die. That was a good. I think this one was one of like the best one. So maybe I will upload this one on YouTube. I will take out some parts in between. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I think I might just upload it full. Kinda lazy. And what I'm planning on doing next is discussing my new project idea. But wait, when you click on item like oh, so it does open on a new tab, but when I refresh the list that I wanted to see from dance, it disappears. I don't know where it went, but I can't see it, so I don't have the list anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's rest my voice for 5 minutes, guys. Why don't you guys talk among yourself? I hate getting old, guys. I'm so tired. Wait, what sucks? What? I think it got harder for me to do longer stream these days. I don't know why. I need to learn how to stream mindlessly. But actually, the only reason I enjoyed streaming was for me to vent, but these days I don't have anything to vent, so that's why it's been hard for me to stream, because I don't have any stories. So every time I turn on the stream, I'm like, okay, today what am I supposed to talk about? I wish something interesting would be happening in my life, but I guess it's not, so I've been kind of chilling. Gotta stretch my legs. Wait, but I do enjoy this website, guys. We'll be programming. Whoa, they sell duffel bag? See, I can't see the list here. I wonder if it's really ad block. Oh, dude, it is ad block. So if I turn on the ad block, the list disappears. The U-block. I have U-block. Wow, they have personalized duffel bag. Wait, but I hate duffel bag. But it's kind of funny, because how come I can see it on my main page, but I can't? Oh, they must have also AI, because I searched duffel bag and now they're giving me duffel bag. Oh my god. Don't! Let's look for Christmassy stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, it was doing the same thing for me too just now. Oh, I was gonna look for Christmas. Wait, I wonder if I could get a Christmas tree in Korea. Wait, I actually like this. Whoa! This is actually really cute, guys. Oh my god. 이거 너무 귀엽다. Oh my god. I could just be on here for so long. Man, this is so addicting. I see why people like this. So I feel like it's a mixture between Pinterest and Amazon. I feel like if Pinterest were to start selling their product, it's gonna look something like this. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, then. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was mainly for jewelry. That's how I remembered it too. I wonder if I could get the demographic. Yeah, this was basically the image that it seemed like it was being portrayed. Okay, let's work a little bit on React, and I was going to talk to you guys about my potential idea, but I forgot. What's this? What? Is that a space bar? What? What's this? Wow, South Korea can actually sell its product. This is actually really interesting that they do this. 와, 이거 진짜 멋있다. This is actually really cool. Wait, do they have one for Minecraft? Oh! Wait, I want to see if they have one for Lost Ark. Wow, so this is the third website they actually. 와, 이러면 안 되지. 와! Hi, Travel! 우와, 이거는 좀 탐난다. Kinda wanna buy one. Buy it now. Why is that? What? But the bard here looks so ugly. Ew. 버저퍼 공수이가 팔라딘. 이거는 탐난다. 우와. How do they make these? 아 진짜 와. 우와 스티커도 있어. 와 너무 귀엽다. 와! 텀블러! 아, 안 돼. 아. Okay, let's focus, guys. What are we doing? Wait, what are we supposed to do today? Wow, they also give you pop-up like this. Wow. What the heck is just shopping? Just to shopping? Wait, I'm supposed to be learning React. 와, 저기 진짜 눈 돌아가겠다. I could just... Stop. Oh, what are we doing? Who's tired? Should we change the music? I need like an upbeat. Okay guys, it's time for a fun thing of learning React. I swear I'm like out of shopping. I could be shopping all day long, guys. Holy cow. I need to log in, by the way. Thank you. So, oh, here. Okay, so now we left off here. I don't remember why, but we're here and we're learning React. And it was pretty interesting stream last time. Wait, when was my last programming stream? I don't remember. I can't speak English. Talking about programming and everything, I have to figure out my weekend plan. Two weeks ago was the last? Oh, really? Yeah, because I think I skipped stream last week. And then I'm back on this week. Let's go. We can do it. Dude! Oh, I forgot to tell you about my dream. You guys want to hear about my dream? It was pretty intense, not gonna lie. My dream was pretty... I would say not just intense, but also cool. Yeah. I had a great dream. Wait, that sounds weird though, if I had a cool dream. Does that sound weird? I had a cool dream, guys. What am I doing? Okay, well, like, let's do this then. If anyone's interested in my dream, then I'll just go on. So this is what we are doing. Do I want this? Let's put this here so that I can focus on program. So what did we do last week? How come I don't remember what we did last week? So we did import, we created group, we did button, Wait. Ah, a button. Irori. So we're fixing the button component such that it renders the button with glass. Wow. Should I take the lesson over again? What? What is going on? So I want to have a button. I wish they told me where I could change it. Text here. Render button size equals small. So if I run it right now, I don't have one for small, large. And if I don't have neither of them, it should be regular. Can we get a hit? You need to receive the props in the component. And then have a dynamic attribute of class name. Oh, I have to use if statement. Where? In the function? No, but that's returning it. Wow. Ah, okay, thank you. Actually, I increased the BGM. Guys, I'm so tired. My dream. My dream. 와 진짜 너 요즘 왜 이렇게 졸릴까? Guys, either I need to be out of this basement or I just can't sleep I just can't stream at night. I am like an old lady. It's only 10 p.m. guys and I'm like barely awake to do something. This is just awful. I miss my green tea and everything. I wish I brought my green tea mixer. Actually, they didn't have the green tea mixer in US. I actually bought one from Costco and it was really bad. React does this to me. It's not a good language, guys. Okay. So I'm looking at, so it seems we have to use prop. Ah. So inside, but we're not putting inside a function. We're doing it outside in the button area, right? Well, this gets transformed. Props is inside button. Export default function. Return div welcome. Ah, I want to return for this one. What do you... You could be doing a software proposal project? What's a software proposal project? Hi Juicebox! How are you? I see why you would need to walk away 6 times. So I want to change button size. 그런데? I want to change. But how would you be changing here? That's what I don't understand. User. 왜냐면 I'm changing the class. That's the thing. 야, 이거 진짜 그냥 아무 생각이 안 들어. Such that it renders the button with class equals button small for button size small for button size small. If the button size is small, then the class should be button is small, right? So then where do I put the if statement though? That's the issue. And staring at this same thing over and over is not helping. Oopsies. Export default function. Do I have to put export default function? 아, 이건 뭘까? Ah, so this is the hard-coded 거 이렇게. And then you can express it like this. I don't think they will like it if we would just easily write it as so we are currently trying to do a if statement for 3 different cases where if the button size is equal to small, then we would change the class to button small, and then large to large, and if it's nothing applied, then it becomes medium. What I don't like about all these example questions is that they need to tell me where I put in the information. I feel like it's typical typical programming situation. No, I mean, I'm just doing it to learn, so I want to follow their steps, but they don't have any steps for this. So I'm trying to figure out. I don't even know where to start with this one. Actually, this is the last one, and I prepared a different link for React Native because I wanted to learn both React and React Native. But if I don't get this, then I can't move on. Yeah, I feel like it's simple. I'm not clicking. I don't think you want to add here. I mean, the example that was done before involved using prop function, but here you want to change class. How did we make class again? This is what happens if you haven't done this in a while. Wow, I do have a lot to do. Oh, and I haven't even passed that. Huh? Ah, I did this. So I want to... 어디다 쓰면 될까? Text here. 와, 너무 머리 아파. 와, guys, I just spaced out. So I 와, 미쳤어. Fix the button component. Fix the button component. This is component such that it renders. Maybe I can put props here. And then button. How did we do class again? 기억이 안 나네. I really want to click a solution at this point. Screw programming. 아니야, 할 수 있어. We can do it. I think 여기에 intro. But how did we change the inside depending on the prop? Actually, I should check the example that we did last time. But this one isn't also involving... 아이고야. 안 돼. Me? No. I don't think I'll ever be a front-end developer. It's too hard. 아, 요렇게도 되려나? 아. 아. 아하. 근데 that's class though. Cause I wanna change. I don't wanna change the class. Wait, I wanna change the class, not the text inside. So props is an object received as the first argument of the component. Attributes on component get converted. I feel like maybe I'm not doing a great understanding of the prop section. I feel like it's easy, but then understanding it sounds easy, but when I'm trying to apply it, it's so hard. Like, it makes no sense. So that's why I was like, what's going on? Cause here it's asking to fix the button component, so I'm supposed to be fixing somewhere here. So maybe I should do an if statement. Maybe today will maybe I will not do this. Guys, let's end programming stream. I think it's beyond my limitation of doing programming. 아, 너무 모르겠다. I don't know if I'm understanding it. So this part, that's true. I think they wanted to give a example for doing it. I think so. I think they want me to render the class name. But then they're also telling me to do a if statement though. So when I learned it using this, for props, only props goes inside here. But that makes no sense. Oh, it says it in the hint. Use if condition to determine the dynamic class. Because they're doing an if the button size is small, then the class name should be button small. No? That's how I was understanding this question. But you don't want to do a full if loop on the return line. So I'm stuck. I hate programming. I don't know why you guys do this. Guys, should we just be a Lost Ark streamer? So if 너무 이상한데? Can I maybe do it here? Maybe I should do it here and then do a full routine, oops. Button. If 이건가? Doesn't this look funny? How did you write an if statement? 이거 하고 But do I want to have text here though? Now let's run it. So it's not reading. No, reading props. So I guess it's reading props? Is it telling me that it's reading props? 아 잠깐만. 이건가? Props? I mean that wouldn't matter, would it? Oh! So it was this. So I could just do else if. 아니다. Not else if. Just if. 그 다음에 else. But I feel like this is a very inefficient way of writing this. Don't you guys think so? Eh? 그러면 오케이. Ah, so they didn't let. So they. Ah. So initially they set the class name to be medium as basic, and then if the size is small. But here they didn't. Ah, they created a separate constant called size using props.size. Why would they complicate it like that? Or maybe the way I did it was complicated. Ah. And then... Oh, I hate props! I could have just done that in all one return. I think it would have looked ugly. Or maybe the way I wrote it was also ugly too. Guys, should we stretch? I'm in pie. Okay, and then so the children props we've seen so far that props represent attributes on a component. There's a special type of props for children. What? There's children props? Return H1 class name hero. What? So a specific type of props for children, which is... So we created an element called welcome using the hero title. And I can access that with props.children. Where we have hero title with props of props, and then it returns with a class name hero of props.children. So I guess it's to make the main line shorter. So this constant doesn't always have to be element, but maybe could be related to what the... 아닌가? Does this always have to be element? 와, 피곤해. Guys, I just spaced out for like 5 minutes. How did I stream at this time, guys? I still don't understand how I did that. Oh my god. I need to wake up. Okay. I look like your ex-Korean girlfriend? Well, thanks. That's creepy. Okay, let's focus. Jinri, we're almost done with React. We have to get to React Native. We could do it. So for the function button... Ande, don't tell me! I have chat gone, guys. Chat is gone. You guys are gone unless I figure out how to do it. Cause then I won't learn. Capiche? So complete the button component such that it's able to render a custom text. Custom text. Okay, so my button is going to have a custom text. So I think I'm supposed to change the null. So earlier then I need to create a constant. Right? 아니다. Function. And I want to return 뭐 하고? And this is something else. So maybe if I create a constant. Blah is equal to mo. So in this case would probably be button, right? So I should have one for login and one for sign up. 아닌가? 잠깐만, 되게 컨셉 자체가 오케이. 아니다. No, we want it to be custom text. Custom text, right? So we are creating a button. We want this to be... 잠깐만. Something prop. Prop. Right? Get it? Right? We want this to be props.children. And we're going to close with... I pressed the wrong button. Get it? So we're ending with button. And here then we need props. So what we're going to return is... class name. I don't think this is correct. 잠깐만, 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 잠깐만, I think I added something really random. Oh, actually, you're due. Okay. Props is not defined. Of course here props won't be defined. Then here, how is it calling the element though? Right? You get it? How are you calling the element? Oh, I hate programming! Hasuiso! Shinri, you look exactly like my ex Lost Ark character. Guys, let's play Lost Ark. Do we need a I hate programming key? Wait, let's add one. Wait, should we have a count of how many times I say I hate programming? Well, that would be pretty funny. Every time I say it 10 times, I'll take a break. What is it? I need command. Wait, what's the command thing? Give me a second. Please give me a second. Nightbot. Did you know that Nightbot's also programming? I mean, somewhat programming, I think. You have to use language. Did that work? A, B, C... Oh, guys. Only one person can try IHP. Night used to stream programming on Twitch as well. Who's Night? Nightbot? So what am I supposed to put in here though? I'm not figuring out why or how this element is being called though. You know what I mean? Oh. They actually programmed? Oh really? On Twitch? That's actually really cool. Future life goal, huh? Login is my prop? So this should be login? What the heck? I want hints! Oh, here, thank you. Okay, I thought I pressed the wrong button. Function should receive props. You're receiving props. Instead of hard-coding login, you should have props.child. That's what I have. Maybe I don't need this. What? How does it... Where are you reading child from? Where is my child? Someone has to explain to me this. I don't understand this right now. The child section? Your child? My child, yes. You passed login from the button as props. So then if we had create root, cause right now I don't see anything of testing sign up. You know what I mean? So shouldn't it have been this to test? Where is it getting the sign up? You guys know what I mean? Are you guys listening, or do you guys only care about the Nightbot? You know, do you know that meme of programming? Wait, let me see if I can find it. Of the cat? I think it was the cat. Oh shoot, I can't find it. So maybe their sign up function is happening differently, but I guess instead of manually writing login and sign up individually in the return, if I write props.children, it navigates the element constant that was created somewhere earlier to call the props? Does that make sense? That's so weird. Is that it? Okay. And the fact that I'm missing where the children element props are is throwing me off, basically, right? I don't know if I could write my own program. I'll have my chat write one for me. I can't think. So, destructuring. So let's start with a recap. So we got this object person. We have person named Sam Doe. He's age 24. And you like to create two variables, one for the first name and the other for the last name. So this is how they create it. You could do all that once using one line. Perfect. Okay. And then you could have also provided a default value for the variable where he's always... Wait, isn't this chat? Shouldn't we change this to intern? Because the default status for chat is this. Just gotta put it out there. Bye, pal. In our case, status will be defaulted to single. And then destructuring props. You don't necessarily have to destructure props, but you will see many tutorials and many developers using it. Thus, it's important to be comfortable with this technique. Since props are an object, you can use destructuring for props. So function, welcome user, we have props. The constant would be username, which is equal to props.username, and then notifications is props.notifications. So since these constant is inside the function, they can just call it by putting the curly brackets username and notifications to return it instead of doing every time props.user, because they... I mean, it's probably the same idea, but... And then if you're going to deconstruct it... Ah! Isn't deconstructing breaking it? Ah. Oh. Ah, so you can write it like this instead of this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you can also destruct the variable in the argument. So you can even do it up there in the function instead of calling even props. But this may be hard to read at first, but you will also see it being used in the wild. Perfect. Let's try. Okay, so we're supposed to put something here and probably something in null. We have primary and secondary. Complete the button component such that it uses its props to render the text and the class name. So their thing was class name. The text. What's the text? How is it always different from like what's given to me? What am I supposed to return though? That child. Do I want to do children? Here? I hate programming. Those have props. Oh, so I was right. Okay, so if I do children. Wait, what am I returning? Oh, return text and the class name. Do I just 그냥 children이 아니라 아니 curly bracket children. 그냥 이거야? Expected and defined to equal primary. Okay, let's do old way. 아니다. 그 다음에 데이트 props 하고 데이트 start 있고 props 그 다음에 이게 expect to return. 아 잠깐만. 와! I hate torture! Why are you guys torturing me? I think if we do a programming subathon, I think we'll become rich. I think you guys enjoy my torture of programming. Good strategy? What? Can we take a 5-minute break? Guys, stop lurking. Be more attentive. No lurking. Oh, guys, also we have answer given. If you guys want to give the answer, you guys have to donate. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? I'm stalling. Guys, I'm stalling. You know what? I feel like all my content is torture but fun. It's like disgusting. It's like a love and hate relationship. You'll stop lurking? Oh, hi guys. Hi! You're at work right now and it happens to be working with React, really? Is it more to give a right or right answer, or what? What are you talking about? Guys, do you guys want to know about my dream that I had? It's pretty intense. Can you guys just say yeah and be curious and start like getting a hype train going on? You use Golang? Really? My voice is ASMR? Really? That's actually shocking to hear. I'm learning React because I heard React framework is one of like the easiest to learn. So I'm trying, but it's really disgusting. Wait, but I thought you could do it like... Oh, it's because I wrote it wrong. So if I did this... Deleted this. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do cyber... Sorry. I would not have done cybersecurity, guys. First person ever to say, yeah, actually my voice is not ASMR-y. I actually hate my voice. I wish my voice was much higher tone. It's too low. It sounds like a guy. So, I have lots of streamers. My streamer friend who has really nice voice. Like Rococo and Toll is one of my favorite voices, along with Lessa. But don't you want to hear more high, nice, tony person though? Although if you hear that person play a game, now that's a different story, because I can't stand girls playing games when I hear them. Those high pitch when they're screaming, I'm like, oh my god, stop yelling in my ears. You hate your laugh? How's your laugh? I like my laugh, I think. Oh, you usually have trouble focusing while people talk? Oh, no wonder I have a lot of lurkers. I think you guys just turned off my stream to focus. Guys! I have to make a living off of this. So, don't forget, donation is helpful for my future living, guys. Thank you, white noise? What? There's white noise? Half the time I watch things not in English to avoid paying attention to what is being said. What? Really? So you want me to talk in Korean, right? Sorry, I didn't know if you guys were sleeping or what was going on with my stream. Because I was at one point, I was like, wait, if no one's like really watching me, should I even be streaming? But I guess you guys were actually working while listening to me, which is good, right? Where in Korea are you? I'm south of Seoul. I'm in Gyeonggi province. I think it's because I have a nice English accent. Oh, actually, my vocal teacher told me that I have to talk softer because I'm using my voice, like my throat, to talk, and it's going to kill my voice. So. It's only $5 for programmer money? Just kidding. Thank you for 5,000 bits. 5,001. Thank you. 감사합니다. Sorry, Joker. That was funny. Thank you for... Nice Korean, though. Your Korean got better. Thank you for donating your programming money. Oh, do you guys know why I do programming on stream? Currently more west of Seoul, but yeah. Oh, Korean? Okay, well, I could speak Spanish. I could be like, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Jinri. No quiero. No, sorry. No quiero programming. Pienso que este es muy estúpido. So linguistic? No. But I still want to learn Mandarin. My Mandarin learning stream has just gone failure. So we threw away that content. We're like, F you. What? Kinda Kiero Taco Bells? Oh. Why start with React? Because I thought it was easy. 프로그라밍 시마스. 시마생. Please. 이마. Actually, I'm doing this for... Okay, do you guys want the real honest answer, or do you want like a kind of Steve Jobs speech answer for why I'm learning programming? But you guys have to choose. Honest answer? Are you sure? Whichever is well, because Josh said that. Just kidding. I'm all good with get money. Oh, really? Okay, well, here's the honest answer. So, I know that programmers make a lot of money, and I'm doing this so programmers can donate for me so that I could learn and program at the same time and brag about it, which would be a very good like thing. What should I say? Like you know, I mean, nowhere else would be paying you to learn unless you're going to MBA. So that's why I'm doing programming. And you know what's also kind of funny? For those who is new to my stream, if you come on Thursdays, Wednesdays, I also do stock. And guess what? Stock people make a lot of money too. So then to make money generally in stream, what I do is I tell them, you guys have to fight each other. Okay, well, guys, this Monday, you know, if you guys ever donated today, I'd be going to my stock interns and I'd be like, guys, by the way, Monday, lots of IT interns were sponsoring, you know, they were being a very good angel investors to my stream. And then, you know, the stock interns can't deal with that, so they'd be like, okay, Jinri, take my money. So we have this war going on. So that's my big picture of why I wanted to do programming stream. But if you wanted the honest, I mean, not the honest, we already had the honest answer. But if you wanted more like the Steve Jobs version, I'm doing this so we could create a community project with chat, which would be very interesting. And it's a very great way of getting new people who just graduated college but don't have anything to put on their resume to join our project for free and work a little and use that as actually a resource on your resume. So, you know, when you were back in college, the hardest thing was for you guys to write something on your resume, because like if you're failing in class, there's so much better candidate who's going to take up your space, right? And especially because programming is becoming very popular in a lot of places, you think to yourself, oh my god, what if Google's not gonna hire me? Or what if so-and-so's not gonna hire me, right? You can't even get into like the worst jobs out there. So to help out in that situation, which I've also been in that situation because I graduated with an industrial engineering major, I was like, okay, well, to help out other college students, or even not college, but you know, people want to move their jobs, but they still want something to add on to the resume. Well, why don't they say that they actually had an opportunity to help out with my project or help out in a community project, which sounds much better than saying, hey, I worked in a company which did A, B, C, and D, you know. So that was kind of like my professional, when people asked me why and what content I was doing. So that's my Steve Jobs version of programming. So yeah, I will be doing React. I just needed some time off. I've been very tired. Like I said, my sleeping time, it's past 1 hour since my bedtime. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. But what if, I feel like there's a lot of smart programmers who know what they're doing, but they don't know what to do. And I, who enjoys working as a PM and doing a lot of leadership program, want to help those programmers out by filling in different quote unquote content, but yeah, that was my future goal, but I've been recently kind of lazy. But yeah, we'll slowly but surely reach up to that goal, guys. But wasn't that like a good answer? Don't you think that's a very efficient way? I mean, I have to update it a little because obviously it's kind of out of date. I haven't been in college for how many years? Like 3 years now? I'm like an old lady. But that was actually something I always said to any interviews that I would go to, so. There was a posting asking for how many lines of code written for really? Yeah. As long as it bought some of you guys for a subscription, I don't mind it, so. Should we continue, guys? Where's my chat? What's a pretty bad question? Oh, yeah, that would be really bad. So if you guys check out my YouTube page, I also did a lot of like fun content for non-programmers, but those were kind of bad. I don't know. I really like it's a love and hate relationship. My dream is to be rich, but you know there's a actually my dream is to one day have people say, oh, I learned this on Jinri's channel. That's my dream. But it's not going well because I like everything, but I've been having a hard time focusing, so taking a while. But anyways, let's continue. We're almost done with props, so hopefully we'll get to... Actually, we are done with props. Can we do chapter 9? Yeah, they have some really cool kit, and then project 9 is up, so they are having these very complicated tests for me. We could continue it, but I'm planning on stopping here so that we can move on to React Native. The reason why is I feel like instead of websites, apps have better use in current situation or current daily lives. So I will slowly but surely move on to my next project. So I might put this on YouTube, so I'm gonna do a YouTube ending, but yeah. So thank you everyone for watching my whole React learning session, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow and sub, and if you guys have any questions, feel free to come to my Discord or my Twitch channel and work with us on this. So that's all for today. Thanks, guys. I didn't think that it was gonna be done this fast. Holy cow, it's so fast. Thank you, Natu. I actually don't think I even did a React YouTube intro. Being rich, you get to choose your problems? Wow. If you guys were rich, what type of problem would you want to choose? Since you can choose your own problems. Wait, let me find the site that I found for today. Move you. Okay, my site is having a little issue, so please bear with me. Okay, there you go. Wait, is that the your issue? Is choosing which car to drive? That's actually pretty funny. There is much of the world I still need to see. Yeah, how old are you? Wait, is this offensive to some people? Is it bad for Oh. See, I swear to God, my chat average age is increasing every year. My chat is known for having people in their 30s. Like, mostly they're in their 30s. If you're young, it's pretty funny. I swear it's increasing. I get older every year? Yeah. I don't think money. Happiness, I have that. Yeah. When your needs are provided for, your problems become more essential. Wait, but if you say kids these days, then you are a conde. You're not supposed to say that. Wait, what is conde in English? What would be a good... So conde is a Korean word for... which means, those people who say back in my days type of sort. Boomer? Grumpy old man? Yeah. Old school? Wait, old school? I prefer the term intolerant of. Do you not like TikTok? It's okay. We have couple of interns who's like that too. Actually, I'm a boomer too. I'm shocked that I'm a streamer. I hate I really hate TikTok. I hate Instagram. I hate the fact that I have to brag about my life and I have to get all of those, like, I mean, like, I don't have to get it, but it's like part of my work, right? Because I am a content creator, and so yeah, my Zoomer friend makes fun of me. Like, if I take a picture of myself, so many people go, "Oh my god, Jinri, why'd you take a picture like that?" It's like, does it matter? But I totally understand you. That's why I think my chat tolerance is also kind of yeah. I still don't like Instagram. I think it's kind of somewhat waste of time. Don't you guys think so? How many hours do you guys spend on Instagram? I should be saying this. Guys, Instagram's amazing. Like, you guys should be using it. I can't believe you're not using it. Like, OMG. You're so out of the loop. No one's gonna hang out with you. Oh my god, I should be focusing. Should we move to React Native tomorrow, guys? I think we did a very good straight 4-hour stream. I was gonna do something else, guys. Like, I was actually going to do very much more focusing on programming, but I really can't focus on programming. I really enjoy talking with you guys, but what sucks about that is I lose my voice. So I have to pick between my voice or you guys. It's not fun. So. Oh, my dream! Okay, well, I had a dream that I was going to this party with this K-pop. It was a K-pop idol party, so I got to meet all the different K-pop idols, and so I was hanging out with SNSD. It was pretty cool, and Seoyeon gave me a ride back home. Oh, actually, she actually gave me a ride back to her place, but like it was like the other side. So Hyoyeon gave me a ride, but then she was telling me about like all these books that she was reading. It's like, that's really cool, and so we became like best friends. But I got to meet like Super Junior and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool dream, I gotta say. So yeah, and I guess that's kind of like a little preparation for tomorrow's stream, because honestly, you guys think I'm a programmer? I'm not. I'm actually a K-pop YouTuber. So I'll be doing some K-pop content tomorrow, and I'll be starting to edit them and uploading them. I feel bad. I should have done more, and you know, got all these good support from YouTube, but I was very lazy. So that was my dream, and I got to meet Twice and all those pretty girls out there. So that was pretty cool. So if you guys have the chance to look at those, that's always awesome. I don't know, man. I don't know how he was. How am I supposed to know? I didn't meet him. Anyways, should we call it a day? I'm going to be using this site, but can any programmer just kind of skim through this if this is a reasonable, like, a 3-week material that I could use, and hopefully after 3 weeks we can start a new community project together. I do have ones that we've done before, but I am going to take a break. I've been taking a break, but I think we should definitely take a longer break on those. I know one chat came up with an idea for Tweety, which is my programming app, but I also did I also like the idea of doing that for wine, where it will give you a recommendation. They probably do have something similar to it, but I thought we could do it for our own stuff. So if you guys would be interested in giving me wine data of what wine you've tasted, the flavor and everything, and do a little bit of algorithm to return a like a good recommendation for what wine, and giving like a thumbs up or down on whether or not you liked it or not. That would be some next project that I might think of, either that or my app. So those two are my ideas. I will do a better job of getting it organized and sharing the ideas with you guys so that I could program it with you guys. Hopefully that's my goal of continuing it with you guys, since if I do it by myself, it's going to take a very long time. So if anyone is interested in and having it on your resume, unfortunately it's not paid because I'm using this basically for content too, and I have no money because I'm not working. This is my work. So that's that. Now if you guys have any questions, feel free to come to my Discord. But other than that, I think I'm going to take a nice break from stream and sleep early, because it's definitely past my bedtime. But yeah, if you want to try this, if someone could try this site out to see if it's like a doable site, that'd be great. But that since we finished React, it wasn't a thorough job, but I think I've gotten a better hang of it. I think we could finish our website, my main homepage website, so maybe I should do that next week. Get a little glimpse of how much I've learned through the how many weeks, like 5 weeks of studying about it. So that's my plan. Yeah, so any questions? It was nice meeting everyone, and it was nice seeing the familiar faces. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you guys have any other fun things you guys want to share, feel free to come to my Discord to talk about it. But that's all for today. So see you guys tomorrow on my K-pop stream, and for the rest of the week we have the schedule on Discord, so check it out. So that's all for today. Bye guys!